Oh no way, this is okay. Finally, streaming. This is excellent quality, excellent. That's awesome. Okay. Well, I'm gonna probably move this here. Yeah, a bit better. Just having this here. This can be a bit smaller. No. There. Can work with this. Okay, now I need to fix the volume. It's already at -6, but I need to check my. I need to check the mix. And now I need to fix. I think this is good then. Check the mix. Definitely like definitely -10. Holy shit. I think this is good then. Check the mix. Definitely like definitely -10. Holy shit. Just going in loops. Okay, it seems to work. Okay, that's cool. -10 is a good sweet spot. I might put it -12 just to make sure. It's not like I have much shit anyway. I'm gonna put this here. I'll keep the music in a second here if anything's going on. Here. What? Oh yeah. Good. Yeah. Happy now. More pixels. More pixels. More pixels. More pixels. More pixels. Okay. Now this. Oh, this is up. This is to name you before Samuel. No, I'm just gonna get this as the OG model that I had trained. This was today though. I would like to, as I'm on Windows, so don't mind me. I would like to set up a few things. And just to be thinking like, oh yeah, I want to set up I want to set up something because I'm using dependencies and that's great, but kind of fuck with things that I want to kind of fix the, not really fix, but kind of just change that dependencies don't update if there's less than 7 days old. Just don't know what this is. Oh yeah, here. So I wanted to. Okay. What? What the fuck, man, bro? This is how it's supposed to work. Why is this shit? Failing to parse. Why are you failing to parse? Why is it literally shitting itself? Why is it refusing to abide by my rules? Supposed to no I'm a bit behind, probably. That's the problem, eh? I'm just there you go. Do this. Yeah, fine there. 12. Awesome. No supply chain attacks for me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, man.
What?
Hello, man.
I can't hear anything. I'm doing something. Oh, I'm.
There you go. I'll do this. I'll shop.
Yeah.
I'll put my camera later.
Yeah.
So now I'm working on my AI right now, and I'm doing it again from scratch because I did too much AI coding, which is not nice.
I noticed. You were. Hey, what are you working on right now?
No, AI coding, like I coded with AI, like, oh yeah, you didn't.
Oh.
Now I'm
I
just
thought you were.
work-
You meant like to optimize by a.
Now I'm like coding by hand, kind of like the old school days.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on this. I'm waiting to download this very big thing with AI. 60 gigabytes. I'm gonna open my window real quick.
Yeah. Didn't the last one die, bro?
Today I had an idea of what I wanted to get to do. I wanted
Yeah.
to work on I want to make a small thing that's like, how to put it, you have the game window. I'm gonna open it on, you can look on the, on the stream if you want to see what I'm doing.
Yeah, I can see.
And I want to yeah, I'm waiting for this shit to load. I want to open the game window, and I can make a piece of code, probably even with Python, even though I don't really want to use Python like for this, but I'll do it with Python because it's just simpler. I want to have a piece of code that when I launch the AI, it kind of hooks itself somewhere at the bottom here, and then I can just wait. Like my stream is very far behind. What the fuck?
It is. I don't know why. I think it's just YouTube.
But basically, yeah, in the bottom left corner of the game window, I want to have not some stats, but kind of profiling. I don't know if you know what that is. I want to have like my FPS count and what's contributing to my GPU usage, and seeing like
true.
basically tracing every part of the AI pipeline, and
like how it's running and stuff.
Yeah, like how much each part contributes to the, like using my GPU, or like it's taking time usually.
I see.
So that, because I'm not gonna be capable ever or not ever, but like anywhere near the, like anywhere next to 2 years from now. I don't think I'm able to optimize like actual AI itself, so I'm gonna have to try to optimize everything around it so that it runs as smooth as possible. So I can actually make the AI use most of my GPU, and nothing else uses it. And because I'm kind of demented in terms of optimization. So my friend sent my friend is on the stream. He said oh really? Like my friend is on the stream. He said oh really? Like I'm doing this, and yes, I'm just thinking right now of like the first few steps in the process. This will probably be the first thing I want to do is this, getting a tracer, like profiler rather, so that I can just know what's going on. Because like I don't think I'm gonna make any AI training thing by my own ever, like, or in the near future, because that's just, I leave it for the math people to do it.
It's like thousands of.
Yeah, I'm leaving the hard work for the people who do it.
I mean,
Oh. No, the game.
I don't know what to say.
What?
I don't know what to say. I've not really. Huh?
My friend is on the chat. That's what I was saying. I was saying like the game looks fun. Yeah, it's fun. Like right now I'm just playing just to because I'm talking. But I'm gonna stop playing in a few seconds. Fuck those. Oh my god.
I'll probably not be as logged in since I'm working as well right now.
No worries.
Yeah. I need to catch up actually, I'm a bit behind.
Okay, so now this is open. So what I wanted to do is actually look at is it 0.2.0? Yep, that's the one I was looking for. I'm removing this because this is in Rust and this is not in Rust, as far as I remember. and I want to see if I can use it for what I want to do, but I don't know. Just check real quick. I mean, it does use C types, so it might be good, but I'm kind of interested if this. So
oh my god. I dropped the foam of my microphone and my dog ate it up.
what the fuck?
It's all in pieces now. I'm gonna have some dinner.
Okay. What do we have? Is it
Hello.
Yeah, bro.
That was gone.
Require parameters.
I'm back.
She said.
Huh?
No, I'm just fighting this thing with.
Oh my god. I got the truck.
Just want the fucking. What options do we have in here? Create OS. Can I know what I'm working with? Create OS. Create OS. have to look at Mapflow. Please apply. Because this seems to have a whole ass like toolchain behind it, and well, this seems cool. This seems like a cool library. I'm gonna I might actually just revert my steps on this and remove this for now. Well, it's probably better. I don't want to deal with it, so I'm gonna just make gonna do the memory reading for Windows, and it should be back out. which means I will need to make the memory.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, do it.
Thankfully, I have already extracted pointer
Now, bro.
offsets.
Maybe Jesse contacted him now. Jesse.
Don't pointer chains for this whole thing. So I can. Therefore, wait, what can I do? I can actually just kind of get it working on Windows. Not sure if I want to make it from scratch, even though it would be cool. That's not the point.
I'm sorry, is my noise loud?
And no, your noise is fine. It's not unbearable. I just wanna upload everything here. I might try to. Not sure how well my keyboard can be heard. See if I'm typing.
I'm sorry, is my
It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It could be louder, but
I'm sorry,
can
is
make
my
it louder. You can make it louder. Yeah, I need to put a compressor on my microphone. I want to hear myself. Can I have feedback? Can I have feedback? No, okay, I'm just gonna work with this normal compressor ratio. Hello. Okay, so now let's see properties. Turn filters. Hello. Wait, the threshold needs to be way high. What? What is it? Wait, this is working the wrong way. Oh. Hello. Bro, how the fuck did this output? Ah, just like this. No, but I'm clipping the limiter. Oh my god, bro, I'm too used to glue compressors. Wait. I'm too used to glue compressors. Limiter. Give me this. Threshold 0. Nice release of 200. Wow. How to get limited. I'm gonna put it at 10. But I forgot how the ratio fucking works. I'll put it like this. Attack. There. Okay, hopefully this is better. Done. Okay, let's back to this. I was working on getting this shit up and running, which means getting what they're called, the memory part up and running. I think that's the first thing I want to do, but I'm not really sure yet what I'm gonna do first. I mean, I could get memory going. Yeah, I mean, could make like the environment and you have memory, more reading. Should I regroup it like that? Yeah, because we do tackle memory stuff here, and could just, I mean, technically we have capture, input, and memory. Those are the main three things that we need. So we need to collect the memory for the for the RAM features, for the AI to actually be able to do anything with it. So I'm just gonna have to use like RAM. I mean, I do have to use RAM organizing. I need to make resolve pointer chains. So how am I gonna work with this? What I want to do is just something very simple. Just I want to just read the stuff and that's it. Just have something like this. I don't really like doc strings, but I kind of have a mixed feeling on them. I like having doc strings and also not having doc strings. I'm just gonna do a mix. You will no stop for now. Jesus. I what do I want? Well, I need a init. What do you want to store? Like, probably all we need is process. So we can just work with process names because that's both common on Windows and on Linux. And go. This probably, if I remember correctly from last time, yeah, it was this, and when anything in the output, no, which is all I care about is, but is this. Okay, just open, I think, in the meanwhile. Yeah, download the existing. I didn't even rename it. Yeah. So what I want is, well, I want the process name. Oh my god. Or none. What if we don't get it? We can use none as a flag, as a way to mark it. Oh. So yeah, now I have the process, but I also need like two things for process. I need the process itself, and we're gonna work with names, but then we need the process itself and the base to where we start. Where we're starting the whole shenanigans with. So that's going to be like a PID, so also be a none. We start with none. Wish this was not gonna get fucked by me running this a lot, but since I have really strict rules, I'm just gonna leave it. But I'm gonna split them like this for myself because they're doing three separate things at once. You know, like kind of separating the internals of classes by this is this is injected, this is this is these are part of the class, and this comes from. And then I put it in my notes. I put it in. Yeah, this is like I kinda this is a runtime state. Actually, both of these are runtime mutable states. So kinda split them by stuff that you inject in dependencies. So this, for example, but not really. Then owned resources. So this is also owned. Technically, this is owned resource. Both are or mutable runtime state. I'm not sure how to treat them. I think I'm gonna I'm just gonna put them all together and call it a day for now. And anyway, now we need a few things. I need to I need to find the base of the module. So you have, thinking about this is like you have the process itself, so this, and as we always know, this is PID 4460, that would be the base here, but we need to find this. I don't want to go that far. And based on the PID, I can find where it kind of just starts. Where I need to find this PID. I need to find it from the memory of the computer, the memory region. And I need to I need to check this in a separate thing if no. Your mother, Jesus. I'm more used to tapping on my laptop. This is crazy. So this def. Attach. Okay. Which turns up Boolean, whatever. Just attach. Yep. And all I want is process proc equals open process. Yep. And I want just exe. I'm fucking stupid. Just gonna stop fucking dying, damn. And what was I on? Yeah. So I want to open the process, and when you I want to check what gives me. So it gives me this process name, gets the handle obviously. So once I have this, I want based on this. So I want to find the base of this. So for region, I want to go through all the regions of the process memory and find the base of it, which means print region. This might not work. Oh, I'm gonna have to disable that. Ah, wow. Whoa. We're getting things. We got things. Now we're talking about things. And we're looking for struct. So with all these things in the memory. Oh wow, this is interesting. This is a big one. It's a very big one. Could be interesting, but I'll skip on it for now. I'll look at this for later. I'm gonna keep this to the side. I'm gonna keep this here. This one is interesting. Me, what I want is to find the base. So path equal bytes. I mean region struct dot path or just nothing. Print path. we're getting a small issue there. What type are you, bro? I mean, you're this basic 64, but Oppa, what the fuck are you doing, bro? I can't type with my keyboard. What interests me right now is I need to find why the path just shits itself. This should work. Path dot. Let me look. Get. I'll tell you. How can I explain? How can I even get this? I want to get this. Did I forget something to import something? Not bad. Yes, I'm getting this is such an odd error. Huh. The idea I had in mind is for Linux. Okay, so I was trying to do this the Linux way, where this gives you a path, but in on Windows there's no such thing. Windows is just, you just get the basic memory, basic 64 memory thing, which gets you just a basically base address, and doesn't give you nearly as much useful information than on Linux, where if I give you types here on Linux, you have this path here, which is the path to the file, which doesn't exist here, and I forgot completely about this small detail. So I'm gonna have to think how to attach. We need the base address, so you can just use that. Base address. Okay, now at least we got something more useful. Still nowhere near what I want, which is gonna piss me off, because I didn't think I needed this to do such a thing. And you basically just need to make like a bunch of bullshit for this to work, which is gonna be quite funny. Like, I have to like literally read from using C types like def, like I literally need to get it's like you literally have to some cursed shit like this. I have the buffer and I need to make a buffer. Oh my god. How did this shit work again? You have unique elf chars. And I need to get I need to use the API. And then here, now that I have this, I can just get the get with mapped. I think this was the thing, and basically now I just need to get the length of the like I basically just need the length, because the length of I'm basically getting the length of a string, and if that length is the thing, that it means I have a path. Otherwise it means I'm stumbling upon something I don't need. So that's I'm just mitigating not file path, so it doesn't just shit itself if I try to get the value for some, like I don't want to get the value for something that's not a string that's like not of length 0, if that makes sense. This is so annoying. Because it's like, yeah, okay. Turn. Now this is awesome. Basically, why am I calling a fucking function? Huh. No, this is funny, like I'm just doing this. I'm using a very strict rough config because I just wanna kind of remove things as I see fit instead of just using a bunch of stuff that I don't know how to use. Anyway, so this should give me the file name thing, which is annoying, but whatever. And based on this, I can get the path. So this would be the base, and then you get the path by using this get file name function that I've just made. Process handle, well, it's right above. Address, it's right here. Excuse me, what parameter one? Wait, what did I just... Windows, get map file name. I can even do this. I didn't expect to have to deal with Windows. I didn't expect to have to deal with Windows, but wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Gives me this. Ha! Your mother. That's funny. Sorry for that. It's very funny that this worked. It's quite funny. Basically what we're doing is the proc. So you open this proc in this process. If you actually look into it, you can do a very funny little thing of just getting access to an abstract process, right? The abstract process itself has some methods of what was it? Has itself a process handle. What is it? Like basically I'm just going back to here and kind of just doing some there. Basically I'm doing reflection in Python because you can just do that, and that's quite funny. And I wish there were some methods that I could use to just get this, but I don't think I can. Yeah, there's no it's quite funny. Anyways, this gives me everything for this Wow, this is just such an awful typing. Maybe there's a way to do this cleanly, but for now I'm gonna keep it like this. But I'll keep calculating this. So now we can do a if in path. So if that is present in there, return region address. Right? Please tell me. Oh, please tell me. Excuse me. This I'm gonna lose my mind. Base address. Else just return nothing. Okay about that. You just need a string. Okay. Sure, we're working with strings. We're not working with bytes. I'm not in Linux. Oh my god, this is gonna be a hell of a pain. Basically, yeah, we're hello lady boy and lady people and lady everything. And also this gives me this mapped file name. I want the module I don't even just do this because I'm just lazy. Fuck you. Aha. Well, now we got a lot of things. So now we found the base, but will this help us actually? Because this is just a file path. What we care about is this has nothing to, and this has nothing to do with what. This is just Windows. This is just Windows. This is Windows. So this I can't even test this. I can't test this. Wait, I need to rethink about this. No, I want. I'm gonna just do full on Windows because that's what we want, that's what we like in life. I want to do this just so I can not want to jump off a cliff if I don't have to rewrite it every time. That's all. Just all. I want to get all the handles, so module are this the right math? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, now I made it an array, okay. I hate doing Windows shit on. Windows stuff, just so annoying to do on with Python. I mean, even in general, actually. Now I have to get the handle, and actually, if I go through this thing so I could go. I want to use the array, and I want. It's basically like I point. Okay, so I point. This will work because I get the point of reference using the array, but will that actually help us with what I want? Because it's the handle and I go, I use an array. Yeah, I do a reference to this so I can write the modules in this array. Yep, okay, and then of course, to have the size, and then this normally, if I remember correctly, has to be lists modules. I hope I got this right. If I got this right, I'm a genius. Bytes needed, values. Ended up doing just this is so funny. I just ended up having to work on memory reading and just work on the AI. It's fine as well because I want seed. I want this unicorn buffer. Blah blah blah. Chars. Okay, so. Based on how many modules we have, I want to go through all of them. No, not for all of them. True. Yes, I mean true. I want to go through all of them because now we have the number, but what we need is to iterate through all of them and find the base one. Yeah, the one at the very beginning. So get module base. How is it base? W proc handle module array at e, then the buffer where I want it to go, this size, and if module name because after all we're looking for this specific one. Return, give me that specific entry in the array. Yep, that should be good. Please. Oh my gosh, fuck up. Wait, because I wrote this, but I removed the attach. Removed the fucking attach, and that's what I needed. I needed. Oh my god, bro. This is smart. Like, come on, blah blah blah. There, give me this. That's read. There you go. Now I wanted to attach, which means open process. And oh, it's pre-processing. There you go. But it doesn't help. I mean, this helps us, but not really. Now we got an issue. This is getting the default. It's just getting 0x for 0000, like, which is the default 32-bit PE base address. Okay, but the thing is, we're getting it for every single module. Oh my god, bro. This is a bit common. This is former. This is quite funny, quite this gives me that this just right now gives me this basically. Let me just get this basically and can do merge with just an array filled with well, nothing. And this is quite an annoying one to deal with, and the music stopped, and I don't like that. Yes, please continue the music. I never told you to stop working. Okay. So in that case, let me just get my pajamas because these clothes are killing me right now. I need to. I love Windows programming. Oh, I love when I have to use a different sort of set of commands and types just to function with what I need. with something that is so simple in Linux. Okay, just a path. Like, you just give me a path and we would both go on our days nice and kindly. But I have to do all this shit just to find where this starts. Which is great. Which is great. Ask me to work on something. I didn't really want to spend my time doing this, but I'm gonna have to. So, there. Okay, time to put myself a bit into the mode of doing this. So, it's clearly not getting anywhere close to what I want. I'm gonna just mark as I can. In this case, me. Do this. Let me just restart from 0. Or I have the Windows docs up on my room. The cleanest way for me to do this right now would be... Okay. This won't help us at all. So I'm gonna just pause here. So I'm gonna put this here now because I can. I'm gonna make this private and sys dot platform. Yes, dot platform because we're gonna be 32. We're gonna have to find cell return self dot find module. I'm gonna name this module base when proc.pd. This, yeah, this looks pretty cool. And then else, since I mean, if this no, cause this is the else for now, and then otherwise I'm gonna do the original thing of just getting memory, what was it, regions, and then opening the path. So I'm gonna do this real quick. So I kinda already know how this works. Linux path, you get the path because it gives you a path that you need to open as bytes, and then based on that we just no, what? No. Basically, he gives just a path, like a PID path, and you open that in what's it called? You open that as binary, and from there you get the base, you get the first one, and that you can open and just inject stuff to do. Just memory stuff. Yeah. You can access the memory. We can perform path. You can follow pointer chains. So basically. If I read Linux, let's just return on like this. So now to find the fucking module base, which is awesome. I could put this in Linux, just 4 lines to make it better, but compared to what we're gonna have to do here, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. Oh my gosh, shut up about me. There you go. What is complaining? Imperium. Okay. I don't care about implicit namespace package. I really don't care. I don't want that right now. No module docs strings for now. Yeah, cause like I'm just gonna, cause this one I made it be compliant, but in reality I'm just wanted to put this here. What did I put on my license? Put this. Sorry, this, there you go. Anyway, so now we have this mess, this very big mess here that we're working with for. We need a few consts, which I'm gonna probably put them outside the class, or I'm gonna put them somewhere in some utils, but I'll figure it out after. Query info. So what was it? 0x 0, and then in proc vim read. Wait, I got a text. So now that these two, I need them in order to open the process with these two. Like I want to query the info from the process and read the virtual memory, which means that I could very easily read into the virtual memory space of this process, and it's gonna be just help from A to Z, but shouldn't be that bad. I think I'm just gonna put stage D all these changes because kind of. And why are you ignored? Why the fuck? Huh? Git, why are you being retarded? My git ignore does not, there's no way yeah, doesn't ignore any, like, okay, I'm gonna move this. Why are you ignoring env? Oh, is it, huh, that's funny. Is this a joke? What am I missing? Where's the bad boy? Are you gonna? So one of these patterns is fucking on my thing. Which one of you? such a piece of that pissed me off. Okay, now I have the game memory here. Let me sync you both. There you go. Ah. Instead of fighting it, I should have been fighting Windows, but I'm doing both. Needs a bit of this. Monster. Okay, time for the big boy. And then that would be a problem. So I have to open a handle. I don't even know what type this is gonna be. Okay, because yeah, I don't want to inherit the handle. I want the process ID and the desired access to these two. So now I have the handle. I hold it. Obviously, if not handle, just early return none. But now I can list the modules as I was doing earlier. So C times dot win type. What was it? Each module there. Oh my god. 4. Now we have the actual array properly. Now all I need the time, the word in size. That this worked up until now. This was already working.
I've given him what he desires most in return.
And now to that query that we did earlier, which was syntab ps API dot enum process modules handle modules I'm gonna put I want the buffer for oh my this is the buffer. We have the modules and then what we need, and then from here now that we have the module or no, we don't even have this yet. I can enum after because here I can just already get there you go. Okay, I already have modules need an account. This will actually do the call to that to get me the modules, and normally this puts it in here. So this actually needs to go after, because this is the call. Yes, I'm stupid. Very stupid. There you go. So this means the count, and now for make this. Whoa, that's not what I'm. And now, based on this, we're gonna didn't I just a bit more acceptable? What was it that I get? Base name W handle including buff. So now this should be the same logic as here. Of, as you can see, we're the same. Just that here it's a bit more fucking annoying. Not that much. And this is also not working because it just shits itself, which is quite funny. Like, I literally just can't. I'm gonna have to ask. Can you pass? Oh yeah. Of course not gonna work. And now we have to close the handle, of course, after all this. Hello, now it works, okay. This, we use it twice. This, okay, I'm gonna have to... This can be... Bomb. And this just doesn't shoot itself because it might just tell me, oh, but you know, this as well. Give me this nice, give me this very nice thing here. And this is far better to work with this, even though I love how they can resolve this, but I'll work on that later. Just know that this will work. So now I wanna try this now. The proc. Module base equals whatever equals game memory mem this blah blah game mem dot base win no get Okay. I thought I was being sleek, but I'm not, so. Very unfortunate. Same one, but it gave me one, so it means I got it. It means I got it. It means I got it. I think I got it. I think this is the base. That's the base. And if I want to, okay, so now we've reattached. So technically speaking, I can from here. I think I can just read into it normally. Like, okay, forgetting about this. I mean, just like this, and let's do this one. So I found the module base, and I want to attach to it. So there, I don't attach to it. It's not really much more than me and myself. I need to know if I attached or not. So try. I just want to open process. Self. Okay. And accept, because they have an error actually. If I remember, it was process not found error. There you go. Return false, because that's an easy way to figure it out. So self dot module base equals dot get module base. Bam! That's awesome. So now we actually have it. We have the thing. So if this is gonna be a big crash. Like big crash. I'm gonna probably get. I think I have logo. Should have. I do. Right here. Warning. Give me a big warning, saying like. That also means just what this it means I'm attached, but just not. I don't have the base, which means I can't really do much in the map. So self dot proc. So I'm just going to use you, and then because that's what we said we were gonna do, and false, and then. Debug after. Now we're technically attached. Yeah. So now I just want to do some logging because why not? We're attached. We are attached. We are attached. We are attached. What's this music? This I didn't even hear it before. This is pretty good. We are attached to the memory of the game. This module thing address, I'll need to look into it after, but I managed to attach myself. So now that we're attached to, we're just attached. We're attached now. I don't even have anything to say. Just that's quite amazing. We're attached to it. We can put a. Yeah, just some. Def. Bam, 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 bam. Just want to detach. Simple. Just want to detach from. It's not gonna be just a convenience later when we're gonna work with this. I'm gonna be able to just detach myself from. In case there's some. In case there are errors, so I will just be able to detach the process, so I don't have to do any bullshit. Like no bullshit will happen. Actually, if it doesn't work, then just nicely detach from it and avoid any. Like I don't care more about the memory than needed. You know, I don't care about having the handle open more than needed. Because I'm not trying to do some memory hacking shit. At least I don't have any reason. I do want eventually to find a way via memory, if I could, a way to pause the FPS or make it speed up the game like internally, like the logic. Wow. I'm just reading my friend's DM and I told him like, oh yeah, I managed to do the memory attaching, and he's like, must feel so good for the memory. Yes, attach me. Pff. Wow. He's not wrong, is he? Like, he's not really wrong, but didn't I didn't expect that. Anyway, 83% on my laptop. Now we got that running. Of the detaching, we have attaching. But I don't. This icon, I put them like here, yeah. It's a bit better. Now, the next part I care about is. Detach. I don't know. I want to really make it clear that I'll put it. Yeah, I'll put it here. Okay, so I've been attached. Handle closing. I place no. I've been attached, detached. It's nice. Now we need the next bits of this, which are related to doing some reading, and I just realized that I really don't like this font, bro. Like, what the fuck is my font on my laptop? I don't have this in my Ah! I know this font now. I know this font. I know this font. I like this font. Look at this. This is a nice font. This is the font I use all the time. Ah. This one or Cascadiakov, honestly. Wait. Was it Cascadiakov? Never found like this one. I'm doing a small editor because, oh wow, they have a lot of nice fonts. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, these are really nice. I'm gonna test them out. Honestly, then you put this can go away. Let me put this somewhere. Like a folder. That's not what I wanted to do. That's actually not what I wanted to do. You guys just go in here. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I really like the EasyRex Proto one. I was not expecting this music. I was not expecting this song to play. Like, this is not part of my playlist, but we're just going with it. Whew. This goes hard. I love this font. Now we wanna do we should do the funny thing where I'm now reading. I need to read the pointers, and I need to read the, because I have a specific pointer map actually, and I need to read that pointer map. Yep. I prefer the JetBrains one. Sorry guys for this one. I can a bit JetBrains Mono NL. JetBrains Mono NL. Okay, now this is set. I'm just gonna stop. This song is crazy. What the fuck? This goes in my rap playlist. What? There we go. Let's play some bass house, I think. Okay, so now I want to read things. That's the point of what we're doing today, is to read things. It's easy to make sure that everyone's on the same page. Okay. Wait, I wanna see what my friend's song is about. Oh, I know what it is. Lucky music. pointers end, so the reporter is gonna give us. Awesome song. That's crazy. That's a crazy fucking talk you just sent me. Okay, so we want an integer, because if fuck this, bro. No, I don't need to do checks. 'Cause I'm never gonna. Just when I'm gonna, yeah. Just go for it. Try. Yep. So. No, wait, what am I fucking doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We want data. Reading a pointer. Which means... What am I... It's a pointer, so... Yeah, there we go, we got it. Like, what a joke. I'm just gonna erase this for now. For now I'm gonna keep this, but I'm just gonna erase. The thing is, no one's ever gonna call this without having a proc, or will it? I mean, you can lose it. You can lose the process in the middle of opening. Handle this via exceptions. Yeah, because you can usually just lose the proc in the middle of. You can use the process hand in the middle of. You can lose it in the middle of just opening it, for example, and closing it. You just lose it in the middle. So yeah, it pissed me off that I have to undo this. It should be the correct pattern normally. Yep. It's gonna give us what we want, exception, except. I won't do this today, I'm lazy. But I'm gonna have to handle this with exceptions. Must not forget that we can always boost Well, raise something I just want to raise. Now I know we're working with two types of values, doubles and floats. The game stores everything as doubles, so we need to handle both doubles and floats. That's why I'm making this method. I'm just lazy to copy the game pointers, but I know already what I'm working with, so I know I need to work with two types. So you can still hear me. Yeah, it looks like you can, but I'm gonna lower this a bit more. Yeah, to like 18-ish, minus 18. There you go. Just have some things going on. Because there's not so much stuff going around the boat. handling stuff. There you go. Yeah, I just needed some that nice music going on. Okay, so now we have this. We have the reads. Do I really just need the to-do link. Oh. So I'm gonna have to just it's funny. There's a rule for my to-dos aren't tied to shit. That I didn't know there were this many things. Yeah, they did put all of them, but I'm just gonna still keep all of them just for the sake of it. I want to sleep. Anyway, it's just that's dealt with. Actually, no. Back to this. So we're reading pointers and reading typed. We got the reading typed and reading this, and now we need. These are for reading, these are for attaching, detaching, and the thing is now we need the address of each pointer. So it's cool to read them, but I need to be able to read the address of this pointer, which is like, okay, we get the data, but we need to read the address here. We need the because basically we're gonna work because I stored them the field base. I mean, I'm gonna just copy them over from the old version on GitHub somewhere. Add it somewhere here. Where's the GitHub? Oh. Found it. There you go. No, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, this is, I see the purpose, it's just I'm lazy to deal with it right now, so I'm just not gonna deal with it right now. I see that this is like about, just we need to document like the public, the modules. I'm gonna put this here, kind of like, same here. I just want to deal with the documentation just for now, like from each one I get to work, and that's better than having like just accounting for all that. I just made it very super strict on myself, so I actually write good stuff. But I'm gonna progressively disable more and more stuff, I think. So how we work with this is, I'm gonna go here. We have a base, but then we have to apply offsets, and sometimes it can be one. Sometimes, most of the time, it will be multiple that we have to apply, and they could just fail. This is the thing. Like, I have multiple offsets, and I don't know which ones actually work all the time. It would be cool to know, but I prefer having multiple for fallbacks. So I'm gonna have to do a weird reading. So therefore,
A digital computer connected to an organ console makes it possible for tones to be developed with unprecedented accuracy.
yeah, I mean here. We need the address of the pointer. So we're gonna say to the base, which is in the int, and then apply the offsets. Lists of ints, and we're gonna get another int, which is gonna give us the address after applying the offsets of that pointer. I'm probably gonna figure it like it's called, I'm probably gonna find a better way to access them. This is a like it, because now I can just read the pointer like this.
You can all go.
Now we go to the offsets. But we're gonna go from the back, because that's how it works. Like, you have to read them this way. And now you have that. Now I have the next one. Return. Yeah. Basically, we get the point. We get the base at the base pointer address, like the address. And then we're gonna just, for each one of these, because we have multiple offsets, for each one of these we're just gonna get the pointer for all of these, the final address, and then we're gonna return the, basically we're gonna return this plus applying this, yeah. And now, filled. Finally.
Don't get mad at me, baby. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
So you want...
Don't stop. 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 Yo, DJ! Don't stop. 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 Don't stop.
Okay. Technically I should be a bit more strict about my typing, but I keep it as is for now. So back to what I was saying. And now we want to get the field, so this is the entry, then we have the type, the string. And that means we can use this, and I'm gonna piss me off, I didn't want to do that. But I'm shadowing something. So because it means we have multiple. 'Cause this is for this one, this is for that one. On base. No. Now we handle both of them. Oh, no, wait, I'm stupid. Yeah. Both. and therefore now we I'm just okay. Do I want this? False. Because I don't want it to. I don't want it to follow. What do this should do again? Oh, yeah, it's basically like they don't have the same length. They don't have the same length, so this, if I don't put this, it's gonna just fail, and it's normal because the base is not the same length, but the offsets and the offsets themselves are not the same length actually. Okay, so this is the thing where it's just gonna try accept memory. Okay, I see. Anyway, I'm trying to get this and then retyped the magical function. Bam! And now we have this, otherwise raise exception. I'll handle with you later. Fuck you, I'll handle you later. So now this is done. I'm gonna attach. I need to attach, you know. So I'm gonna add some login. Logger debug. F reading pointer at leading pointer because I'm ready to do that.
Danger, 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 danger. Danger, danger, danger. Danger, 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 danger.
It will still work, I think. I hope. Oh my fucking god. I have to figure this out. So my main issue now, this is, I think is, I'm getting Do you guys see the issue? Do you guys see the fucking issue? Let's see if this worked. I have divine intellect, and God has gifted me a divine intellect, and therefore I've managed to get a pointer I've managed to get the fucking value. Okay. So we have we have done this done. But this big but. Directly I can make a this would be you just read everything basically. But I mean I know that the shape of my output data, so I could just do this. This would actually be very, very nice. Just memory state? Memory state. Just a snapshot. Int as well. No, I should just be able to memory state. Oh, papa, look at this. This is so beautiful. Or nothing. Read all game fields. That's what we're doing. But I do need to mark down that I would want to non means process found or attached, and then to do exceptions me would mean attached but read failed with episode. Yeah. Need to figure out how to handle this shit cleanly, like the fact that this could be known. I'll probably handle it somewhere else, so that when we're in this state we're like 100% sure of just exception, because I don't have proper exceptions. I'm attaching toys. Should I? Because after reading them I need to detach. Like, it's okay, I'm attached, but wouldn't this be awful? Because like I have to reread and because let's say the AI is doing things and after this opens, so I would need to like attach, detach. I mean, I'm doing a lot of back and forth, but I would still lose. I would still lose that. attach module. Yeah. What are there benefits? Like fix this, there we go. Actually, I wanna deal with the exceptions for a bit. I like dealing with exceptions a lot. I really like exceptions. Exception handling, because I can actually think of all the bullshit we go through. Okay. I'm gonna make down. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this today, and then I'm going to base error for all just the base error class. Here's where memory red error. This one is the so now this we can do this and be like, oh shit, it failed. By default it should be none, because you could just have another OS error depending on the OS. Now we have a nice little exception. It's a beautiful little exception that we can use in here to raise for the memory addressers and call it a day. Nice, huh? How is it? And now, this nice little thing here, bam. So initiate itself because maybe I can't find what you're talking about. For this sake. No more if name equals main. I'm just gonna do this here. This has a nice little context. Can you stop playing? Like, can you stop not playing, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. Anyway, so I was taking care of this shit. Beautiful, beautiful. And then here you catch, except this with bam. And now we need the shield. To be for when you read, when we cannot. So now without this is when we can't read. It's we reached means we haven't found. We just couldn't read the field. We couldn't even resolve it. Oh my god, bro. What do you mean? Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay. Okay. Attached, detached, and had some nice little fun in here. What it's like I'm gonna call it for tonight. We managed to get the memory state. So now that this works. That's a cool project. So my friend, he just told me that he's working on his own runtime in Rust. Oh yeah, no, but wait, the Python error. The Python error. So
Relax.
yeah, it shat itself. So I just made it work here because I was lazy, and I'm not gonna change these like that. But let me put this. Where the fuck did I put this? I guess here. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many fucking. Wait. D1 offer. So these kind of things with with slang. I mean, obviously, I know I don't have these things, Yeah, I just did this with Python because I was pretty. What is this on? Oh my god, can you like be more explicit? Okay. Okay, I have my friend's music. I don't care, bro. I don't want to make money from this. I don't want to make my scripts not making money. Anyway. So as I was saying, I agree with the, like, yes, this is very true. It's just that here, I just want to get it working. Like, I don't really care about like anything else, and eventually, yeah, my idea would be to just get rid of this shit, like not use Python. And that's another project of mine. It's which I'm working on. It's to get rid of Python from here, like everything that's not AI related, because the thing is like it's almost this AI related, so I can't really just go like I can't just easily get rid of it as I wish. And basically my thing was like make the input memory reading and capturing part in like Rust, for example, or a lower level language, and then just make bindings for Python and just call it there. But now this is like a prototype. Wait, why is this translated in? Can you stop? Oh my god! Can this fucking stupid thing can just not? I was like, why is this? Why? Wait, why is it automatically translating things? Because I was like, I know you never send dots, you never talk. Ça devrait marcher. Python est bien pour ça. I was like, what the fuck? How do I disable this? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's retarded. Anyway. Anyways, as I was saying, I want to make the lower this shit, like, wait, put this, I'm not gonna close this, like, this is not fun. This I would rather do in like in a lower level language like Rust, and then just expose it for Python, which is what I'm probably gonna do. Just that I want to get this working relatively, like, just get it up and running like manually this time. And I'm just very weird here. I'm being extremely OCD, because I know this works on Unix. It's just I'm just being extremely I'm being extremely OCD here. Wait, I'm doing a lot of OCD. Huh? Wait, oh my, bro, look at this transition. As a POC. As a POC. That's peak. That's peak. That's a great feature from here. Oh my god, happy. No, but yeah, here I want to get it. I just wanted to get it up and running because ideally, it's to get all of this working, and then I had a small idea for something, a project that I wanted to do for all this stuff like memory capture and input. It's like this is cool, like what I have here, this memory editor, because it kind of just abstracts a lot of the things from me, like this, for example, opening the process, and kind of I don't have to do it myself. But my idea was to maybe as making the Rust bindings for Python, or bindings for Python in Rust, and I would have a cross-platform memory memory reader, and same for input, like input handler and capture, like just take screenshots, not video. That's maybe for later in life when I know how to do circular buffer as well on the CUDA especially. And ideally I would have another project which is like just to attach and detach from things like cleanly, because like here I have to manage like all, like here I have this class does two things of like attaching and detaching, kind of keeping the sharing the, like you attach, you read into it, then you detach. That's my clean approach. And I just don't know whether attaching or detaching after each read is gonna cost me a lot, like here. And I need to think, because it might just open and close this so many times and make so many like stale opened handlers. Yeah, exactly. Like I would probably find a way to put it in RAM and like just literally like not I mean I have the libs, like I have all the libs up and running. Like it's basically just getting what is it? This I got it running, memory, it's cross-platform, and now it's like, okay, on Linux for input you have this, on Windows you have this, which is like direct input. It's low-level magic that I don't know how to use yet. And I know like you also have what's called this is for getting screenshots on Linux. It's like just on X11, because oh no, I mean I think it does, but I use this. I use it for, if I remember correctly, I use it for processing the image actually, because I use X11. Like the game runs on Wine with Proton, which is X11, so I have to use X to get the image. And then on Windows I use the XCAM, which goes to DirectX or something. like I spent so much time finding like the best ones. When in here, like there was none that really did it cross-platform, and One Linux is just the game runs on X11, so just grab it. And it seemed like on my laptop it cost me. I had a 50 milliseconds frame budget, like, you know, like I would kind of refresh every 20 hertz. I had 50 milliseconds between each, if I remember correctly, and the screen capture on X11 to capture just the small window, like the calculation, finding the root and grabbing the window, it was like 5 milliseconds out of that, which not that bad. Like, probably you can optimize it if it wasn't in Python, but like, cause me, like, I have just some pointers for some things, like, cause I had to find them manually. I know this is a game maker game, and probably if I decompile it I can find a function or something, because the thing is, these pointers, they don't work on the standalone version because they account for this, you know, and since they account for this, it's like I will have to figure out the offset to put them back on a standalone game, but I think I would need to find new pointers that send me to like other things, but I don't know about the visual part. Like, I don't think there's anything about that. Maybe like let's see. Let's do this. Let's see this live. No, I don't. You don't exist. How the fuck did you do this again? Really? Do I have to, like, can I use the normal one? Okay, Fat Pilot, you're cool, but you're pissing off really bad right now. You're pissing me. Wait, I have to sort this out because it's pissing off. Fenêtre étendue fenêtre. Ok. Ah. Okay. Can I please? Can I please have this working, please? Sure. Okay. Oh my fucking god, bro. We have this shit. Oh yeah, no, the translations are just amazing. Now the thing is, we have this, but it doesn't really... We do have the... window height and window width here. We do have them. I just don't know how we're gonna get them out. Like, I can't just look, can just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna instantly just look for those. I can't. Wow. Stream unavailable, bro. You're gonna come back, come on. Blah blah blah. Come on, work, bro. Are you gonna really like... Excellent, it says. There you go. Welcome back. I do have this stuff here, but I'm gonna probably look into it like later, because I'm a bit too tired to go into it. But probably I could hook and just go by the functions themselves. But to be able to push this, how am I gonna even do this? Because it's not gonna let me push because of the pre-commit on, and be cool to handle this. I'm just gonna do this. Bum. I think this will. It's not very clean. Turn. Put this. Sys.platform equals, what was it? Sys.platform. Thank you. Linux, there you go. Så jag gör det på. What? How do I fix boolean position of value fucking call? I mean, I could just do put a false from Windows. Are you kidding me? Cool. False normally is just what? False is just 0. This work. There's no bull. Okay. It's gonna be C. It's for win false equals 0. Fucking piss me off. Guess that's Windows. Okay. There. Now this part. So this could be none at some point because we say that we just reset it to none if we detach. And I'll make sure that we can still attach. I need to wait to balance this thing. Wait, I'm gonna put some music that you just literally there. You can't even tell that it exists. Just rain ambience. There you go. I really need to weigh out like, okay, if we attach retouch every time that I need to fetch something, will that cost me a lot? Like, I actually don't know. I don't know if Mr. Zantoine is still here. If he is, because I'm trying to figure out. Because if I attach myself, then I redetach, and I reattach, then I redetach, then I reattach, then I redetach. What if I just basically attach once and just stay attached, and then if is none, just return none. And this is like, okay, we attached once, and this should never happen, but we treat it as a failed attach. Should never happen. After a successful attach. Like this actually has no way. This has no way to happen, but the type can be none. So fucking this is shitting itself. And just return this. Just return this. Bam. And here. And then here it will reattach next call. So this normally fixed everything, like all the shit we would have possibly. Like, there's no more. I don't see any more anything else that I can add for now. So yeah, I think if I reattach it every time, it will not be good, because I want to reread. But what I want is like to be able to every time be like, yes, I will never be in a state I shouldn't be. Because basically, my thing right now, I'm thinking is like, okay, so this works, but there's so much checking for a lot of things like this and stuff where I could it's like I just want a guarantee that the base and the proc are never none. And that would be better, because I don't want them like the types, like I want to guarantee that I will never be in a state where like, oh no, I just can't, I can't I can't end up in a state where just, oh no, like I don't have a proc or have a memory, So for that, first of all, break. No. Cargo. The fuck was it? Cargo. Oh my god, fuck you. Lazy to figure it. I forgot how that works. I think I might handle this tomorrow. It's like to do a split and use type state pattern. Valid states are into the type system, and impossible ones are unrepresentable. Yeah. That would be like technically I can do this right now. I can do this right now. I'm gonna do this right now. Because I'm crazy. No. Technically, I can just move around. I can just move a lot of stuff really, like just across. It's just a class that represents the invariant of proc and module base are always valid. So bam bam proc and module base, because this I want this to be safe, are always valid when this exists. So we would have proc. Wow, what I just fucking know. Proc abstract proc, no, and then more control base and bam. So we have this, and technically we can just this. All this can just quite literally go in here. If I'm correct. Why are you one singular thing wrong? This can be like this for now. And how we're gonna work with read pointer. We don't need to treat all of this, just data bytes, bam bam. Nice little thing, retyped, size, this goes away, bam. Getting rid of so much shit. Can't pointer address, this one doesn't have that invariant, doesn't really matter. Get field. Entry types. This actually I could just handle this very stupidly instead of having a entry dot get bases entry base. I could just do this. Your mother. Oh my god. Base. Jesus. This is just me being demented. Like, this is quite funny. Put it like this. Steps. Yeah. And this, we have this basis of this. We tried this, except memory error, filters of error. Cool. We have from read. So now we should just no guards, needed. If we have attached memory, it means we're good, like we're attached. Algorithm, if you have an enemies, we're attached. We're just don't have to do all this bullshit. So we can literally just return, done, you know. Yeah, if we're like once we're in, and then def detach self none. Detach the process from the okay. I need this. This I'll take care of this later. Probably some consts. This is how it works. I'll try to open the process, then return attached memory or none. So none, and then base get module base proc. Close. So then find module based, we don't need this card. This kind of memory reader at this point, and kind of this is at this point is just memory, attached memory. This can be memory reader. I think these module based things, I can just get them out of here. So I could just active this case I'm just gonna just do this. Bam, bam, bam. And invariant both not use. Basically, edit here guaranteeing that this stuff is good. So we never use it on its own. We have to use the attach. This is fine. This is fine. This can be sample current state raises memory. I don't want this. I want my keyboard to be here. Oh my god. Just want to. Yeah, like this better. Raises memory read error. The thing is, does it? Precise. terminate session. This object must not be used after calling this. Close. It's close. It's a better name. Now this stuff should get out of here. This would be module level code. I'm gonna have to handle this in a second. I'm gonna handle this in a second. So, pam. And then entry point for handles want okay, so now we got this out of the way. We have the breeding done, we have the cool stuff out of the way. Except that I want to attach attempt to find and attach to the what? Rather, let's be like this, even though I don't like the fact that I named it like this. here. Okay. I don't need this anymore. I'm handling this very nicely now. And proc int, or no, PID int. Give me this. Proc name str. Int none. Now. Lower. Never good. Yep, not handled. Make this. That's nice. Buffering lower. Finally, blah blah blah. This nice. This nicely here. And then we're pay proc abstract process proc name str. Give me this nice stuff. If regions in self and proc the memory regions, if proc name in path, return this or no, return none. It should be like this if you want to follow if I want to follow my own. And therefore this and proc name. Should be good. So I attach. So this gives me memory reader. Then attached mem equals memory reader dot attach. So I'm taking care of this. I have a small problem. Where I'm using the wrong type. think it's because I'm using the wrong reading wrong. So this would be I'm too fucking tired, but I wanna finish this. I simplified too much of the logic, which ended up with me fucking stuff up. Back at it. Back at it. Technically, I don't even need the proc anymore. Just get the name this way. I genuinely just don't need the name anymore. I'll just keep proc. I can't get a. Really, I can't get a Windows one. What's process? What's name? Can't ask. Should be values. I keep it like this for the sake of readability. It's simpler for me to just see that closed and open download.exe. And the base is good for this. Sure, I can just ignore. Readability. With this out of the way, sort does it exist? Thank you. Test.py, don't really need it. Like, you can stay here. Okay. Now that this is done, clear exit, please. Okay. So we now have all of this stuff. I don't think I need more than this. We have the attached memory. We have a nice memory reading pattern going on. The only thing I would like to do is maybe clean up a bit more, but that would be tomorrow. That would be tomorrow if I do want to clean up. For now, I'll keep like this. This, you don't need a class, we don't need the whole class just for this, you know, we don't need the whole class. We don't proc name equal, like, just for now. Cons.py tomorrow. Constance.py for proc name. There you go. Just need to attach technically. Attach. Duck. Attach. Just need this. Attach. It is used Yes, please. Let me get rid of undocumented public package. I'm going here for now. And please work. Up, yep, 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 yep. Okay, seems that we're done. I think this is done. This is done. True. This is for preg. Well, no preg for now. So. On both Windows and OSs. Type invariance guaranteed for memories for safe attaching, maybe more cleaning needed here and there. Not sure. I'm not really sure. Since I can do this, I can need to make a I need to not run pre-commit on this, so I'm just going to do this real quick. Git push, git commit m, bam, push, no, what? More like, oh, I can't commit. I don't want to verify this. No. Thank you very much. I don't want to verify anything at all today. Okay, so now, technically this is what AI will be seeing all the time. This is just me being demented and making sure that these are never none ever, and therefore all we just do is just attach, and once we attach we get an attached memory that we use to read things, and then once we're done with reading things from here, you close it. Yep. Let me do some more tests real quick. I'm just gonna get 20 gems. Like, let me see. I'm gonna go get more gems and then kind of just bam bam. Work on this. Get here. Get the laser. Get gem high. Okay. this. Should be 2 gems to 42, demo 10 gem high. Yes, combo 2, okay. And let's run it without just shit itself. That's really good. It does the thing I wanted to do. It didn't attach, it didn't. Thing is, I made it so that but if it's none, which returns none. So technically, like, I'd be like this. And yeah, it would be some pattern. The pattern for using this would be like continuously read, and then if a memory read error, then we close. And we try again. And if we get field resolve error, then we need another warning or something. Okay, but that's not gonna be handled by this guy. So the game memory is handled, I think. I don't see anything else that I could do. The pointers are handled. Exceptions are handled. I mean, maybe they could be more expressive, I don't know yet. But I'm gonna call it a night for now. Thanks for everyone who was here, and I'll catch you guys maybe tomorrow.